I'm not patient enough for 2 songs today. Greetings, it is I, the wizard, and ooh, it's the fucking wizard. I was literally just thinking, ooh, it's the fucking wizard. Ooh, it's the fucking wizard. Um, and I've been waiting all day to play I, the Somnium Files. So let's play I, the Somnium Files. I hope I remember what slot I saved in. Okay, day 3. Oh, I see where I am.
So, you want to
Whoa.
explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Strong start.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
I disagree.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Wait. New serial killer? There's only been 1 death so far in this timeline. Their asses are reusing dialogue.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Ima, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Chairman's desk. I have to click on everything again. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right.
I like this guy a lot.
The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
It's really interesting that
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
because I think I remember from last time, this was not among the things I wrote down. I did a little bit of note-taking in between last time and this time, but that was mostly of information that I had for this like branch specifically, because I couldn't keep track of like what I did and didn't know in this timeline. So I was like, oh, I'll go back and revisit the stuff that happens before the first branch. So now I know the things that Date knows in this timeline. But I don't quite remember every detail still. Rohan stepped down. Oh wait, yeah, I remember, because he was one of the killers, and that was 6 years ago. He stepped down before Date even lost his memories.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took
Yeah.
over
Oh, there it
6 years
goes.
ago.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop.
He's real as fuck.
You must have gotten some bad info.
Hey, don't insult Mama. You can insult Date all you want. But that was
Fuck no.
like in a roundabout way. A side comment towards Mama.
Why would we do that?
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Iba.
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
How about you, freak?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Go to the next room. Oh, right, I forgot I beat these guys up. I was like, man, you got a headache? Let's sniff the ashtray.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
His tummy hurts for reasons that I am unassociated with.
Nothing.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Interesting. So not here? I was ready to be like, well, let's look at the ashtray, let's look at the door, let's look at the sofa. Like, but I'm not getting anything yet. Well, after 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. That's also different. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd. Go to the zoo and see pandas. I love these guys. Man, I want to go to the zoo so bad. The entrance. There's a partition. Lockers are lined up by the wall. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top. Window.
I wish for panties.
I told you.
You can
that's
go to the
not
store and buy
Shinron.
those. Date, if you want to, Date, if you want to wear women's underwear, it's okay. I believe in you. You're ready to take that step. You can get them from the store. Oh, I can ask for this. Yes!
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
A safe with nothing in it but the ASAP
There is
figure.
something
That is
inside.
so funny.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An ASET figure.
Oh man, Moma, you're the best character in this game.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But
I
perhaps.
can't say that. There's
Hey,
there's so many.
You wouldn't happen to be a fan of ASET, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails.
Hey boss. You a fan of ASAT?
Never being a pussy shit like that, fucker.
Hey, don't say that.
Water.
Wait, sweat. He said you back.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette. He said.
Fears.
Upset, regret. He said.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
I like that it's like you have to go through all of them.
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
This guy's awesome. But that one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
That's really funny. I had no idea you were a Nettle Idol fan.
How did
Well,
you
I
know?
did, but from a different timeline.
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
Date didn't know, but I knew.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
true. You have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Oh.
The Ujisaki
Check that
family
out.
runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Oh, I remember this.
We were all at the tournament those days.
This guy says tournament.
We
I guess
only
I can't
got
blame
back
him.
this morning.
He's like a mobster. He can say words however he wants.
You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
He sure isn't. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Renji, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Momo about Renji's accident. Oh right, we don't know that he's affiliated with them either in this timeline. I should get my notebook out. I have it on me. My tiny little binder of notes. Yeah, no, we don't know that yet. About his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't.
Did we know in what way he was affiliated with the Kumakuras? I feel like we just know that he like had some connection to them.
It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
What?
Looks like he's not lying.
So, huh? Strange.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything.
No, in the other timeline, Mama gave us the tip that he was affiliated to them before we knew that that Shoko, her investment fraud scheme was also tied to them. And when we went to them, we went to talk to them in that timeline. I thought they were like, yeah, sure, you've got us, we're connected to Renju, but we don't have anything to do with Shoko. Which was a lie also, in that timeline. But it seems like he's not lying now.
I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan.
That's not true. Oda is the world's biggest A-set fan.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward.
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
promise.
Oh right, we still have to hang out with Iris tonight. What happened to Rohan?
Rohan
I don't
was
know.
my older brother.
I definitely don't know what happened to Rohan. I don't know anything about him.
He was
Tell me
my
about
big
him.
brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Huh. Why was he hospitalized? Mental illness
About
in it.
20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Fuck.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Right side, you say? That explains... Well, it doesn't really explain. But it to some account has a connection with his... fascination for removing eyes from dead
The
bodies.
doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
That doesn't make any sense.
Date, a question from Oma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Is Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. MoMA just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Vision was messed up on the right side, though.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Oh, he like founded the Kumakura branch. He's not just part of the family.
About 6 years ago.
I wonder
I
why.
remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
We never learned quite why. Hold on. Was it that, the new Cyclops serial killings are like officially categorized as unsolved, even though people know who the murderers were. Was that Did we learn why that was, or was it just because 89, his arrests were like officially for a different crime, and he was never like legally proven to be one of the Cyclops killers, even though everyone knows he was? Was it just that, and that's the reason why it's closed, or is there like... It's just like... Oh wait, I remember now. Yeah.
Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Huh.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Momo is an AZ fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
So right now they're seeming unrelated. They sure weren't unrelated last time. I mean, the guys themselves were pretty innocent, but everyone had ties to them. Let's click on things.
The Zweihander.
That's a broadsword.
Let's open the door and roll out onto the highway. Hey, Bob. Look, just commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something
Commiserate?
wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours.
Yeah, last time we had lots of murders by now.
But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Even more than when he gets rejected by the cabaret club hosts.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Hello. 6 years ago, I lost my past, names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory I have of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Oh, I didn't know that. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. I think you were already working with her, buddy. A year later, I was called into the control room where Peter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Man, that is just nonsense. That is just like sci-fi slop words.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Your best friend. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but...
This time, it's different.
Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
Is he
But
stupid?
returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
It's not because she looks like a strange shrimp woman. People already think you're a pervert, Date.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
No! I would never kill yourself! Actually, she would be fine. It would just hurt Date, so I guess it's okay. Since she's connected to the cloud.
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Yay! Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
I want to talk more about blowing
Strictly
yourself
speaking,
up.
I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Man. I miss her.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Iba, you have to blow yourself up now.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate
Frog
the
ball.
detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock.
Hold on, let me write this down. Oh shit, I don't have my pen. No, I can't write it down because then all my notes will be out of order in case I want to take more notes.
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth.
That's really odd.
If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
I guess that would be, like, decent for, like, you know, if he's captured and needs to blow her up surreptitiously. But that's really odd.
Understood.
After you say things that aren't true all the time.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud, all by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How'd you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Aw.
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Hold on.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Well, didn't they block... Or did they block the number of Shoko's phone?
Isn't your number being blocked?
Oh, wait, yeah.
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
No! I'm losing the ability to call Iris. I mean, I sort of want to say her from the Cabaret Club, but Shoko's phone seems suspicious. But it could also be like, hey, I found this phone. Do you know whose it is? This is the only, like, number I could find on it.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Can I
Yes,
imitate
I do.
voices?
I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
Yay!
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
But she's... Huh. Okay.
yeah,
Me?
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
I mean, you know, it's like that shit they did in Twink Penis. That's what I said. Those words exactly.
Are you sure you can handle this?
Yeah, I know. I figured.
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Man, that movie was fucked up.
It's connected. It's ringing.
Oh,
I thought you said you did get nervous.
she's so cute. She's so moe. This is... Iva truly understands what it's like to make a phone call.
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
Don't
I'm
breathe.
an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
This is like stressing me out.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
No, that's normal.
Oh, by I meant my twin sister.
Shoku.
God, she's so bad at it. Dante, why did you not, like, give her a lie to work with first?
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
Have him get their name. This is so much fun. Accuse him of being an imposter. I feel like that could work. Like, how can I be sure it's like, you know, I assume some shady shit was going on. It could be like, how can I be sure I'm talking to whatever trusted nefarious individual, you know?
You're an imposter!
Oh, right, I forgot I was fucking stupid.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima,
Oh, fuck. Oh.
the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Oh, sinister music.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sejima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. That's an odd way to talk about a politician. 2 days ago he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
But
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What? You want me to pat you on the head?
I was literally gonna say, I'm not gonna give you head pats.
No, nothing like that.
I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
The call came in soon after. Oh, it's gonna be Iris?
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
I
Connect.
see.
Is
Iris.
this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
You know how it is.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier.
Oh, right, it's the one from
A
89,
prisoner
isn't
in
it?
Fuchu prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
Blech. I wonder if my beverage is drinkable temperature
Hey
yet.
there. I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies.
I think they're still alive. I've just realized, or just remembered perhaps, another, I mean, obviously it's not, you know, obviously not the same killer in the first place anyways. But another thing that separates it from the original Cyclops killing is that that was only after they were dead.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sajima.
We gonna go see him? We got Iris?
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
Buddy, I am the police.
What happened? Sir. Police officer. You.
Huh? You know me.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that. Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Like, so confessed he killed Shoko. Peel off his nails.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense.
Oh, maybe he recognized Date's voice from the phone call the other day where he was like, hey, I'm the police.
You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
I mean, yeah, of course you are.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant?
Good question.
I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So I went back inside. I tried to follow, but his bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home.
Straight up.
Unless you want to get kicked out.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
Nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
This guy's awesome. Do you know Shoko?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Lance, what just happened in there? I heard you go, eat! I heard a little clatter on the floor. You dropped something and squeaked. Look, UFO.
Look, a UFO!
Look, Mothman!
Look, the Mothman! Look, a grandma! Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone
In the
corroborate that?
mansion.
Maybe the housekeeper.
Oh, he has a housekeeper, you say? What's the relationship?
I don't know. Even if
I
I
don't
did,
know.
it would be confidential.
Confidential. I like the line delivery of this guy.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
Did you put a tracker on him?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Oh, I don't get to keep talking to the guy. I wanted to make friends with the bodyguards. Hey, wait a minute. I know this place. I like how wide his eye like is compared to the other one. Like she's looking harder than he is. I'm so scared. Trying to drink a hot beverage through like a cup with a lid is like the scariest shit in the world. Like sipping a hot beverage from like an open mug, that's fine. Well, it can be a little scary, but it's like something about sipping it through like a little tiny hole. It makes me feel like I'm under attack.
Date, my apologies.
Why?
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Hey, but since when did you have a battery?
Are you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, I went into the warehouse. Oh, she's shut off. That's the ice cutter. Interesting that this is potentially being set up so far in advance. I mean, I guess it's only the day before, right? Where before, so now it's 2 days after. Renju was killed, I think, the day after, or 2 days after Shoko. And then Iris, I should have made my notes way more expansive. Oh, no, I do have, Renju's body was discovered on Saturday, I think. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
It can't be.
Oh. What? Oh, right. I completely forgot that she had, like... Wow.
Iris.
Her eye's already been removed. I forgot that she had been, missing in this timeline already.
What's your charge?
I was like, oh, I don't want to call Iris yet because I was like, oh, it'll just be like a chat with Iris. Um, but I forgot she had been unable to be contacted.
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a
How was
body.
that? How was she dead?
She was murdered.
I don't know why I didn't quite process that she was dead. I sort of thought, I don't know. I have no idea.
Multiple stab wounds to the back.
I just like hadn't processed it yet.
And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later.
Oh, I just noticed Iba in there. She's charging.
Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Oh man, it seems like we're gonna hit a wall pretty early because, you know, last time the thing was that, you know, we couldn't investigate him further because he was...
Wait a minute, why?
He had his strings.
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Wait, what was that scene of her crying? I don't remember seeing that. Oh, was that when she was just faking? When she was like blackmailing him?
Sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Huh.
God damn it!
This is so interesting. It's like, it's so majorly different, like, so right away from the other branch that I was on. And she wasn't really resistant to bringing So in.
Get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not, but even if he doesn't know her name. Oh wow, we have all sorts of information. Let's look
Iris's
at
body
what we
was found
have.
frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed, and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife. Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Interesting.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
What do you mean that information isn't relevant? I guess I'll just show him Iris. I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Based on gay manga?
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent.
It's true, he can do that.
As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
I hate playing as a cop, man.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case?
Why can't we have the Somnium Files, but it's about looking for a neighbor's lost?
He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that
What?
Sosajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket, and he's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this?
You're suspicious as fuck, man. Even if you're not the killer, you're clearly tied to the crime.
I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
You would do it to a man? Hashtag dark woke?
Wait. What did you say?
Oh, we haven't told him that she was stabbed yet.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
So it's like it's
You've
so
got it.
fucked up.
Sync with him.
I put So into chemically induced.
It's ethical to do this, guys.
Will not affect the sink.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
You know what? Politicians aren't people.
6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
So excited. I'm like, there's new information for me to taste. What? Iba. Come on. Oh fuck yes. She isn't. Her ass is not forklift certified. I really like
Did
how
you
she
witness
flew
my superior
out of
driving
the
technique?
car while still like in a sitting position.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh,
She's always doing some
look at
shit.
that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Whoa. Whoa. Toyota?
Huh. In a
No.
word, I'd say it's strange.
Yotoda?
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed.
Hey, I seem to see Iris. You... This is like a whole... This is like the first branch. Like, this is a whole entire, like, other branch of timelines.
Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Clues? I think you mean get the
Iris.
orb I need.
What on earth is she doing here?
What?
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping?
The way you could see, like, the seams here.
Can't you do something about that?
It's stressing me out.
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Why?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Are these all in the way of the entrance to the fishery? Oh? Huh. Oh, I guess we have to move the box so she can get away. Like, we can't interfere directly. Oh yeah, it's gotta... time for me to sniff around for my orb. Oh right, I forgot to fuss with my settings again to see whether or not I could make it so that less bots appear. Briefly accessed first-person Iba for a second. Alright, I'm not seeing a ball, so I guess I can access it later.
A warehouse door.
But I'll have to replay this one to get my images. Seems like it's gonna take a lot of trial and error.
Occasionally a spraying or squirting sound.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving. A forklift. Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
No
Didn't you
way.
crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Iba. Yes! She's so good at it.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Portal.
5 minutes left, Dante.
A mysterious warp space
Throw a pebble in. Oh.
It appears to be connected to that place.
I see.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
A portal. Here?
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Fuck yes. Smacked it.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Iris, you need a longer skirt.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
fragments. And then a lot of doors. I'll go smell the fragments.
Pieces of concrete. It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersized. Got it.
Oh, right, is that the pebble that we dropped?
A warehouse door.
I'll knock. Why not?
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there.
Oh, I wonder if I could go in one of the doors and then come out on the other side. Oh man, I can't fall into the portal.
4 minutes.
Oh, this one is open.
A door
But
to the
blocked
warehouse.
in some way.
I cannot see inside.
Fuck it, let's just go in. Well, I'm just gone.
Huh? That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Did I just come back out in the same place? No, I didn't. That's warehouse door B.
a warehouse door.
Ooh. Oh, there's a control panel. Right, I should sniff around for my ball.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Yeah, you would like to be my blade, wouldn't you?
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
3 minutes, Dante.
It's a control panel. A warehouse. Is anyone there? cameras?
Even if there was...
A warehouse door. A warehouse... I hear the sound of scraping metal.
Sounds dangerous.
It's a control panel. No, it won't budge.
Got it.
It's a control panel.
Does this go to the crane?
It appears that way. Should we try it? It's a control panel.
You have less than 2 minutes,
Well,
Dante.
I guess I have no choice.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Well. Smack shit. This is the Somnium of smack shit.
Oh, moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
I haven't found it yet.
If only she could fit through that gap.
I think maybe I have not unlocked the area yet. But if it is somewhere that I can already access, then it's okay to tell me that. In this area or in the first area? Actually, I guess I need to go back to the first area anyways. Oh, I see. Well, that's not looking again then. I was already planning on looking around again because I know I've unlocked new shit now.
Delivery!
You have 1 minute left.
And I'll use it wisely.
What?
Alright, lots of doors, concrete fragments, crane, box. That's it.
A wooden box hanging.
Punch.
It won't even budge.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Whoopsie.
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold. A crane. How about this stone? Huh?
Link.
I hit it, but
Yeah.
a crane. There is no point doing this if we are going to move. A wooden box. No use. It is either stuck to the ground, or it's...
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions...
Or you're just
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Time's up.
But I want to look at the store.
A warehouse door. What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Okay, I accidentally unlocked a thing. What? I made her small! Hey! That's not right!
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Date, we're out of time!
Damn you, So!
Alright, I think I'll just start that one over. Hopefully, doing so will fix the issue. Oh god. Okay. No, I've got the autosave. It should be okay. I can just jump to this place in the branch. Can I get a tiny from this?
A warehouse door.
Might as well.
I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to. A forklift. Roger that. There's something here.
Maybe you should jump.
Do you have the money? A mysterious... A port... Here?
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that didn't look good. Let's get out of here, I think.
only we could use that crane.
A door to the where? That
5 minutes left, Dante.
a warehouse. Is this some kind? The one that.
Oh, squelching.
A warehouse. Delivery! A warehouse door. What's this? Something.
Edible seaweed made this.
Nobody needs to.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
The control panel is no longer something I can interact with, it seems. So I should check out the crane and the portal, I suppose. Ugh.
What is.
Looks like a premium channel before you.
Sure.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Get small. Get small.
This is a mis.
Aw. I can't shrink Iba again.
A wooden box.
It didn't have those timies before.
either stuck to the ground or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or
That's why I said again.
Or
3 minutes, Dante.
a crane.
Maybe going all the way over here for timing is a bad idea. But I'm already going.
Pieces of Ah!
Are you okay?
I wanna go.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me wanna cry.
Check out the doors again.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
A door to the where?
I thought that panel wasn't a thing anymore. Maybe I could do something with door A now? It's just so, like, fucked up. I feel like I want to go in there.
A warehouse?
No. Oh, that was a waste of time.
A warehouse? A warehouse door. Delivery!
I have a bunch of doors. I have the portal. I have the box, I have the crane. All of the interacting with the crane has now become negative timies when it wasn't before. Which is interesting. But I wasn't able to do anything with it before either. Wait, now it's all negative. Oh, wait. It wasn't saying it wasn't saying it became negative. It was saying... It was saying that I had the negative one equipped. I guess I'll try again.
Not that I am against.
Can you not?
I don't see any.
It looks so easy to climb, though. Oh, I haven't looked at this door yet.
A warehouse? I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
A warehouse?
Wait. Is this a different door? I thought it was a different door that made me teleport. but none of them are... Hold on, let me look. It says I haven't entered it yet. Well, I might as well try everything.
Delivery.
No, this is just gonna be the same thing, isn't it? No, take me somewhere else. Should have saved that timey.
Understood.
If this doesn't work, I'll reset for my bonus. Oh, it did!
Is there something underneath it?
Ooh. But you should play soccer.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
A huge
That
Iba.
shadow must be...
I did it! I had like 3 seconds left, so I still get my prize. What about ball? I already got the ball. Yeah. I mean, unless it doesn't count. No, it should already count because I got it before I reset. I just didn't get it, like, in this. I had to reset, but it said I acquired the stuff. So I think that means I already got it.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Iba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
What did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
I felt like we didn't learn anything.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Even a housekeeper?
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw... You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this. I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
But
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have.
he'd seen her alive. Her dream was
He
in
was
his
in the
outfit in
warehouse.
detail. Did I said those words real backwards? He replicated her appearance perfectly in his dream, is what I meant to say. And the picture that we showed him was just like a headshot.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
She's dead, though.
But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry. Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Because it's extremely, fucked up? Yeah.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me. I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Don't give a shit. Time to investigation?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
What's the ego algorithm?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements.
Meat and electricity.
Memory and algorithmic structure.
Basically what I said.
The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Seriously? That's all you had to say? Just some fucking absolute nonsense?
In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
I'm getting really, really pissed off. There's a little pixel right here by the side of his mouth it's not like a beauty mark because it goes away when he's talking. It's just like a pixel.
The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the Sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible. During a sync, the Sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it.
It's gone now. I guess he wiped it off.
At this time, the Sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain.
Picture an egg. I swear I've seen Picture an Egg before. Have you like... Have I like seen a screenshot of just Picture an Egg out of context before? Why does this seem so familiar? This is also like, it's feeling a bit reminiscent of that one, the conversation in Dungeon Meshi. Oh yeah, I think it probably is that one post that's like Ujikoshi games out of context or some shit. The one that also has Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
The Sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The Sinker, or rather the Sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, I still remember things when I'm in the somnium. I very clearly do. So how is my, like, ego there without my memory?
But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain.
I guess it's like the fucking particles of egg white that you can't quite wipe off.
Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites.
Yeah,
No matter how
whatever.
you
Go to
try,
hell.
Some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Straight up imagining an egg.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium.
Harley, you should play Virtue's Last Reward. My friend Fi is in there.
But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all.
Subject of the sync. Remember certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. Might not have clear forms. Aw man, I just remembered that we forgot to take the sheets upstairs. I was gonna tell Lance to take them upstairs when we came up from dinner.
Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves. Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful.
I was about to say, it sounds like you're into him.
To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as
What?
God sees
God?
you.
Peter! He's got more pixels. But he's something, there's like something up with his jaw.
It's an ability many charismatic people share. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous...
It could be so.
Indeed.
Oh, my phone.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
My friend Kagami?
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the
No.
There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake?
Did she walk away?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
What do you mean there's no body?
Maybe she's actually fine and they just need to thaw her out. She walked. Fuck. What if she's fine and they just need to thaw her out?
We looked everywhere.
She looked everywhere. Sorry, no body here.
Nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it.
Ate, is your face stuck again?
I saw Iris's body
Oh,
with my
yeah.
own right eye.
Sure is.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
Seems like he's okay.
There is?
She walked away! We saved her in Somnium, so she's fine in real life, guys. Body was actually not real. No way.
Date?
Iris!
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Barging in without
Mizuki.
ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
What's going on?
The world changed.
Huh. Huh. Hmm. Very interesting. Hmm. Hmm.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Oh man, I can't talk to myself this time. Well.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where is Iris?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building. Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Hold on. Mario, my man.
If only money rained down from the sky.
I'm always saying this. Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by
Mama.
now.
But I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Mama can wait.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world?
An alternate time for an alternate history using your shit ability.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
She's like, yeah, I thought about it, and I guess I believe that could happen.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Like, what have you been? I need to know. I want to know. I want information.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
2 days? Oh wait, no, that was in. For a second, I thought she said the warehouse. I was like,
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. She's literally that post that's like, I don't have beliefs, I just like believe anything a beautiful woman tells me. To her, Date is the beautiful woman. Because she believed what she wanted to.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So
You stop
Sajima
pointing
was at
at me like fucking
Fishery
Ace
Warehouse
Attorney.
last night. But he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium.
Hey, you said that line backwards, my friend. Did I hear that right?
Dreams are constructed
How'd
from
that make it
memories.
in?
Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Hope someone was killed for this. Where's he now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do?
Oh yeah.
We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Sorry.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Guess I'll just go in order.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison.
Interesting.
The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Interesting.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Oh hey, they're just telling me that.
Falco?
We didn't have that information
Correct.
before. Oh. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any... He could be a foreigner or... However, I did not Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did.
When was the call? 1 week ago. Interesting.
But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Yay!
Roger.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse.
Who up feeding the giant salamander?
Isn't your investigation over?
Please tell me about the salamander.
Iva, look, a merman.
So is a wealthy politician.
Huh?
It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
Oh.
Wait, a merman?
Iva.
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
Stupid fucking game. They aren't telling me about the salamander. What about the salamander? What about what? What do you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
I hope so.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Oh, I heard a bug.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing.
Everyone in this game is an ASAP fan.
What are you hiding so?
Were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
True.
Number 89. Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan.
He had that thingamajig on him.
What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
And are you telling the truth?
If you need information,
Iva,
you can ask.
scan this guy.
I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
This guy is constantly talking about how busy he is. He's always like, I'm such a busy man. And all he does is stand in his huge, peaceful garden, feeding his fish. What the fuck? Where did she get that? Her fucking spores? Her particles?
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Many people feel this way.
I don't ever want to see you, so I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us, understand?
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you.
Fuck?
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Date's so mad that this one guy is like, hey, you pissed me off.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
It's okay, Mom. I always appreciate your company. Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
She's stimming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
About Renju?
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Wait. You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang? I heard it from his own mouth right here. Wait. Huh? I don't remember that. There was a talent scandal.
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Right. And they just weren't... What? Oh, that just didn't come up until now? I'll say, why didn't you tell us this before?
Have you ever seen a dead body?
Fuck? I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through
You're
a bottle.
policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
His hair is pissing me off. I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
You?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies.
Okay, man. Hold on, my phone is buzzing. Bug powder?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in a tub full of hot water.
Soup.
And they pass. Just like that.
Wow.
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age.
Wow.
So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth.
We seriously have known this the whole time about Renju, and it didn't come up before. Even in the other timeline, Mama was like, hey, you know Renju's connected to the Kumakuras, right? Like, and we acted as if we hadn't known that before.
So I... Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
You stop giving me that look, man. You're talking about, like, horrible things. I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
Man, we're getting information on 89 so easily in this timeline.
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it.
Summarize.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
It's okay.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren.
Interesting.
They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
All right.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
She's still here? Oh, she's probably at Lemnis Gate hanging out with Iris and Oroda. Oh yeah, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. They died when I was 17.
Wow.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers, and she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was.
Tell me more about Iris. I love
Whenever
Iris.
she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping. Even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town.
It really is odd that, like, emergency services are often closed on the weekends.
I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
I know she's not gonna tell me, but what was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery,
Oh,
I
she
was
is telling
seen
me.
and running, and she was sobbing.
Ooh.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life. You asked me that yesterday.
Hey. That's not what the... This timeline is, like, jacked up. I mean, even earlier, it was like, there were some little details where it was like, oh, they're reusing dialogue, and stuff, where it was like, when we were asking Mizuki about her Nile message, it was like, so that's why you weren't telling us before. And it's like, she wasn't telling us before because she was still mute in this timeline, buddy. But man, I feel like there was not big errors like this in the other branch. There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renji's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Iba. Yeah, I mean, it is like... It does seem like it's probably the you know, this dub's issues and like the localization text and stuff. But it's interesting that it's like, I'm suddenly encountering a lot of it.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes.
And who's on the right?
The man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but... I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district?
In fact, I have.
I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan.
Oh yeah, I remember this
Behind
story.
the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes... Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Interesting. Summarize. The drawing on the wall looks interesting. Oh, right. I still need
Even
to
though we
keep
had
looking
our
on the
first
picture. I
kiss
forgot.
seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him, and I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce.
Ew.
At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived.
Wow, we're getting this information like so fast.
They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your
So
boyfriend?
that's why he was arrested.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Wow, just like Apple and Banana.
I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
This timeline, well, I was going to say like, oh, I don't even know yet that Renju's car was used to transport Shogo's body, but I don't even know if that's true in this timeline. Like, the phone being in the horse and the call being received, as far as I'm aware, didn't happen in the other timeline. The reason that Mizuki hit in the pillar in the first place is, like, different.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure.
I mean, I think she may have witnessed some of his assassinations based on one of our other timelines.
Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's drawing on the ball. Iris drew it when she was 12. I guess that's all the information about that picture.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Aiba, that wasn't a summary. Alright, let's talk to Iris.
I am so aggro right now.
Yeah?
Who says that?
I was just say, which is a normal thing that real people say.
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I never said.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Huh?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Did I just hear bug meow again?
What about him?
I don't need. What? Other about Renji's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know Susujima?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Have a day off?
Off?
Oh, bug is meowing.
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemnis Gate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Why's your phone off?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Do you not know?
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
Auntie.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Hey, can I still get the secret receptionist ending from this branch?
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
I have her contact information.
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this. Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But...
I would laugh after hearing that. I'd just be like, what?
Come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Like, laughing in a, like, wow, that's so silly, I'm obviously alive way seems really strange to me. If you're laughing like, haha, that's a funny joke, Date, it's like, maybe.
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Iris, you're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
That's fascinating.
Fine.
Maybe I'll, use the flowchart to warp to that day after I've done literally everything else.
I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
Latte, why do you hate Minecraft so much? You would literally rather go on a date with her than play Minecraft.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Yay! It's a deal.
Damn it.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away.
Lance, I need the intel.
I have a recording coming up.
What do you mean if it doesn't kill? Oh, like, if I'm not taken away from this scene.
I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
I smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Yes, there is. No! No! I wanted to click on the plant! I wanted to see if Iva had something to say about the bugs on the plant! Fuck my life. Iva in my left eye socket. I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. It's really funny how Iva's like never had battery issues the entire time, but suddenly she did, like, when we needed to be unsure about whether or not there was really a body present.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m., after we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Fuck.
Correct.
Useless.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown.
Huh?
The report does not specify.
Fascinating.
Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Okay, but what if I click on it again?
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
There's a cardboard box. There's nothing in it.
only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
My tummy hurts.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Oh, the ice cutting machine. It's
That
hidden back
machine
there.
is used to cut ice.
You're right.
Do they store ice here?
An ice cutting machine?
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelf. There is nothing abnormal.
Didn't find anything useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud.
What
Let's
are
keep
you
going.
fucking on about?
Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
I wonder if I could have pressed escape on the map earlier. Maybe it's my own fault. I returned to Abyss headquarters with Iba. I need to talk to Boss. As I entered the room, Boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
He's not the guy that people ship with Date, is he?
Let's get started.
Don't answer that. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
If you say so.
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
Did he say that? I think I remember him saying that last time, and I didn't get it.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
I don't know.
I didn't get the joke last time.
It's not like I'm counting.
Huh? I don't even remember what I asked him. Oh, how many people have you killed? Why do you call sisters?
You know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What'd you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Shoko?
I can't tell you anymore.
All right, let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office.
Ah, Vesper. Hello.
You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
I'm solving murders. Oh, you have a new badge. It's a cute little heart.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
It seems like it would be fine to let this guy out of prison, honestly. Wow. Wait. Maybe I'll clip myself. Just so I can get a little heart.
You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Fuck. Oh, he's... Okay. You know what? King shit.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
It's always okay to beat up cops.
Oh, darn.
Guy who lets a prisoner arrested on several... A prisoner serving a life sentence for several counts of murder, lets him escape, just got held hostage, gun to the head, and he says, "Aw, darn."
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
It's okay for this to
I
happen.
ordered everyone to keep quiet about this.
You would say the
it's only
same
a matter
thing.
of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
No, it's fine. He can do what he wants. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it.
Do I get another one?
But don't worry.
Ooh. I just felt the, like, the chest warmth feeling from my warm drink.
I have a spare.
Yes!
I'll
A new
give it to
one!
you later.
How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
So it's okay
He
to
put
do
on
this.
the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint.
Did you see his penis?
Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it.
Or are you just happy to see me?
No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card.
I really like how, like... What? Why? I was saying I really like how he's acting like, you know, he was like attacked, held hostage, gun to the head, watched several other officers be attacked, and he's saying like he even stole my security card, like as if that's the worst thing, or like super out of left field.
He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Peter, why don't you have any eyebrows? Where's 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
I want to go to Susukino.
Don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get him.
Well then, good luck.
Dude.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Interesting.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Whoa. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. I told Boss and Peter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
Why does Moma have your phone number?
I'll connect him.
I guess we gave it to him, but that's really funny.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
I'll send him on the date with ASAT instead of me.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should
Blake
we
is
do?
like smug smile.
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
I mean, if we did promise to take her on a date, our date is going to the Yakuza office, I guess.
Oh my gosh!
Are we so late? What time was it?
Late, 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 late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
Sure.
So where are we going?
I don't give a fuck. I have to look at plants. It's so important.
Date, look! It's a Parastatoda Tepidariorum! Hooray! Go, little Parastatoda Tepidariorum!
I think we've been on multiple Minecraft dates. Have we? Or was it just that 100 Gex concert? Common house spider. How wonderful. Ivy gets awfully excited about insects. I have no idea what bug she's talking about. It's a common house spider, which coincidentally, not an insect, but, you know, still a bug, still wonderful.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show?
Yay!
I didn't know you were into that.
Yay! Let's go look at bugs!
Okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever. Let's go to the insect show.
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras.
So where are the Aziptula praticolas?
Oh, fuck yes, I have another bug to look at. Species of crab spider found throughout Europe and the Middle East. Everyone's real into spiders, it seems. I respect it.
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptula praticola?
Sure.
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now!
She's awesome.
Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs! I really did!
I wanted to too, Iris. I understand.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
I've just said that in such a tone of voice. I'm just like so... I don't know. I guess she's
Mama,
pleased.
I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okira?
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Dante, come here.
Mama took me to the corner of the room.
Dante, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Mama and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
Dante.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Moba's hand and gently shook it. Or took his hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe.
Dude, can you, like, put your mouth away?
Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
My tummy still really hurts. I think I'm gonna die.
No problem, bro. Really.
That's an expensive looking
Why do
ring.
you care?
Can I have it?
I was just about to say, can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Dante!
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Iris really, like... She's, like, immediately on the bit, you know?
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Why? Where are your goons?
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing me here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Real as fuck.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
My lame as fuck Yakuza.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
They really are, like, doing a tag team bit against MoMA right now.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
No way. Wait, is he really? Oh, okay. You never know.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
He's stupid.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge A-Set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! A-Set!
Worries.
She did a little pose.
Forget, fret, A-Set!
Now what does she say?
A-Set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
What if he had a heart attack right here and just died in front of us?
What happened to Mr. Okira?
He said... he said the Yakuza guys should just all drop dead.
I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I.
What?
But I don't know anything more than that.
Oh, you heard that he escaped the hospital. For a second I thought he meant, like, oh yeah, I've escaped hospitals before too.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okira cold storage fishery warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Man, don't worry about that.
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
You know how it is.
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okira do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him. Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait!
Man, we're always, like, leaving girls in places.
You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate.
Sorry, woman.
What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch.
Well, goodbye. What?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Okay, come on
A
then.
late-night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
Yippee!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Hey man, something seems wrong here.
Oh, just a toy.
I'm really witnessing some interesting stuff with the errors that I've been getting.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
So interesting.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
I'd love a snack right now. Maybe that would fix my tummy hurting.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Dinner! I wish I had some, like, hard pretzels. But I guess that wouldn't be... You know...
I'm so hungry.
Not a great thing to, like, snack on stream. It would probably be quite crunchy.
Tessa? Why are you here?
Hi, Oda. I'm taking Iris to your house.
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Huh? Does he cook for her often? Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
She's my friend, bro.
We are.
Not shovel forage.
On a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You're good at cooking, huh? I would have I guess, I mean, now that I think about it, I guess it, like, sort of makes sense, given that he, like, grew up in a restaurant. But, like, it doesn't seem like he should be.
My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
And it's not poisoned, okay? Actually, no, it's okay. You can poison Date.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Iris, what's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
So you've been here before.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true.
Lance, it's not normal for that to happen.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh man, I just like felt myself get sleepy. Hold on just a second. I guess I should have opened the game window before walking away so that I wouldn't be leaving you in silence.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
It's cool. She's a Christ-like figure. I decided to tell Oda about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Using his shit ability.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yay! I mean, you know what? Technically, that is completely true. Technically, I did jump from a parallel world where she died into one where she's alive, using my incredible flowchart abilities. I'm gonna click on things for a little bit. I'm gonna sniff everything in the restaurant. I have a delivery on the way.
Pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold?
What? What do you mean by that? None of us can figure out what the sauce is. Not even Oda?
Date, a Martian!
That's just a stool.
Stool? Look, get it.
Meow.
Date. You can't do that here.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Don't worry, guys. He was just cursed by a witch.
Well, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Lucky cat statue. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. Oh. Ah, a delivery. I have obtained a freshly microwaved beast from my manservant, and now my tummy will not hurt anymore.
Date, you're drooling.
I mean, what was I supposed to do? Sit here? I told Oda about the fact that I, got here from an alternate history using my shit abilities. But after that, I've just been, like, clicking on random things in the restaurant.
Oh. I'm just
Date
really
meowed
hungry.
while you were gone.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Here, I'll show you. Oh, I can play it.
Meow.
I didn't realize I could play the audio back.
Meow.
It's a mop. Alright, I'll go back to talking to Iris.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Sorry, I'm squirming. Oh god. This is making me— I'm so warm right now.
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well... Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Including stop asking me to play Minecraft?
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, let's go!
Sorry, women.
1, 2, 3, shoot!
Oh. I feel like paper.
Shoot!
Fuck! Yeah!
Hey, you can't say that.
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
See what?
Let me see...
I will kill you if you say it.
Iba, I can always count on you. Iba, please save me.
Seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess.
It's awesome.
Nom 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 nom.
Tessa, what are you doing?
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right?
Yep.
You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason.
Yay!
But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Booba Kiki? What does Booba and Kiki have to do with this? She's gonna tell me about Booba and Kiki?
Or the 100 million balls. If I explain that, would you believe me?
The what? I'm not familiar with that one.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
Please tell me about the 100 million... It's time to talk. Yes. Please
I know
tell
some
me.
urban
Please
legends
tell
like
me
that.
about experiments and weird theories.
The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I want to hear about all this shit. I've heard people talking about it. What a...
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
This is honestly always happening to me.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do.
Floating eyeball in the dark.
Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Do you have more to say about it?
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird.
The eyeball thing is weird, especially. It's like, you know, if the story was just like, one day I went to class and my friend no longer existed, it's like, whatever. What's up with the eyes?
And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
I can do it.
Well, not necessarily.
With my left eye only.
There's
Do you want to
such a thing
see?
as a dislocated eye.
The hamster that only I can see?
It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
That's weird.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of
Wouldn't
the
you,
nerves
like,
or blood
get
vessels
it
were damaged,
dirty?
there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
The fuck?
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but... So, there's this girl? Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, huh, I wonder where she went. But then, B hears her sister at the door. I'm home! B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Seems slightly more relevant than the lost friend story.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience.
Pants on this guy.
A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world.
Huh, that's interesting.
He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows.
Deltarune.
It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too.
I mean, that sounds like a case of amnesia.
Like this town where everyone is Japanese. But they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
If you say so. Oda is quietly making omelet rice in the kitchen. Tell me about Booba and Kiki.
Date, look at this picture.
I almost called her Iowa. Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Oh, the field, of course. How could I not see its relevance? What does that have to do with parallel worlds?
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what you call the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective universal and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
Oh. Oh, bugs meowing. What have they done to my friend Rupert Sheldrake?
That's what Yoon said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. Connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah!
That doesn't make any sense.
You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, tell me 100 million balls.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 mil. Would you be able to pick out the one?
A lot of ping pong balls.
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly. The
Oh,
birth
I
of
see.
humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
I knew that was gonna come up.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow.
Now she's just lying.
And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Summarize for me.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
I do feel like, I mean, while obviously the Mandela effect is mostly nonsense, the idea, the world that believing in it creates, where, like, hypothetically, tons of people all over the world are just, like, randomly, like, swapping into realities where shit is slightly different, is really funny.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
She's literally like a weird blogger.
Oh, hey. I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Please. This is exactly what I'm here for.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Next time we'll be locked in a freezer when we talk about it. Let's go. Let's all go to the cold
Done.
storage warehouse together. I would have brought the dish over. There's gonna be like a evil face drawn on mine. Oh, it looks normal. He laid an omelet rice out in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face. Man, I want a snack. I want a treat. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Are you okay? Huh. You know, I think dropping silverware is bad luck.
Tessa, are you okay?
Not I think as in I think that, but as in I think I've heard that. It might not be all silverware. It might be like a specific thing, means something specific.
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation, and my rice was normal. Wow. To the sound of the spoon hitting the plate, the diner echoed with it. And before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile. The straight of something up
good.
with her. That was
OJ,
good.
your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Wow, so he actually can cook.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Now the real question is, does he know how to make anything other than omelet rice? I don't know if we know that the diner is closed in this timeline. Saw familiar faces I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. It's pretty late at night. What are you doing out here?
This is surprising.
Why does she have a trident too? Did they just give it to her for fun?
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
Oh wait, she's the boss's daughter. I completely forgot. She said that so. What's going on here? Why are you two together? Like, she's so mad.
What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it.
And Iris was like ready to brag about us being on a date to anyone else, but with Mizuki, she's like,
Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
What are you gonna do? Attack me with that big trident?
Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
Mermaid took me to the corner of the store. Is she looking for Renju?
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Well, I clicked on that on
The
accident.
police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is. Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Huh.
She's lying?
Possibly.
That's
She may
interesting.
just be excited or upset.
Oh.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone. I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that. We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else. I've heard that Renji was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I really like that she's like sitting there banging her trident. It's really silly.
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed it.
What was he up to?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was. Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else?
Anything else?
It's sort of bothering me that her hair is like such a completely different shade.
Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Oh yeah, I remember her talking about that.
Blow those boys away! Blow those boys away! Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki.
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
She's just a baby, she doesn't know.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
So you are a nepotism hire.
Iris used to stream all her own content.
That's not impressive. Any loser can do that.
Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her. I didn't know that. Daddy's not the type to give compliments. This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way. More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You wanna race?
Sure. When we get the chance.
I hope this isn't weird. I just want to see her dance.
Oh, I want to see too. Me too.
Oh, okay.
I would also like to see that.
Aw.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But...
Alright, I'll go set up.
Wait!
Mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez.
Aw.
Fine, if you insist.
Yay!
Yay!
We're ready.
Oh, she's so small.
Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow!
Yay!
Hit it!
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll
You'll
think that I'm flying in this old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old mother has all the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Oh, it's... Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna be the whole full length. Yay!
That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music.
Maybe one day.
And I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
He's gonna rely on him to take care of his own daughter, though.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
God, I'm really warm.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there. Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I left the platypus on my chair and it's warm. It made my chair warm, I mean. I was not in the bathroom that whole time, just so everyone knows. I also had to water my cat, and I got myself a treat.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokichiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
This is always happening to me.
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Buddy, you are never gonna have that with your attitude. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Oh, I see. I'm looking for the flower. These over here?
An iris.
That's what I
More
thought.
specifically, a winter iris.
Is the one in her house from here?
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Yeah. How did you know?
I'm psychic.
It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye.
Oh.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
So many meanings.
A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
I bet that wasn't a summary.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Honestly, I sort of forgot too. I was like, man, we're just looking for Renju. Sorry, give me a second. My little treat has been swiftly defeated.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs! Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that
What do
I'm
you
with an
mean? What do you
organization
mean by
called
that?
This, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call a somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious.
He's literally like spilling government secrets to this random girl just because she like embarrasses him sometimes.
That's what the entire organization is about.
He's so bad at it. Everyone is always like, hey, I won't tell you this unless you like follow my weird demands, and he's always like, okay.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
But also, like, he doesn't even need to be telling her this right now.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background? So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things.
True.
And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Beep, beep, beep.
Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology.
Huh?
But he's pretty liberal, so...
I guess he's
Largely
taking like
accurate.
dual enrollment classes.
Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.000000001 meters.
999. Football.
The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Huh. Do you know about the
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right?
I have
Inside
never
the
heard
skull,
of
there's
that.
an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Why would you know about that?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is.
What? Why?
It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
hole in here?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Huh.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Here's how
Okay,
sync works.
you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine.
Hold on. I turned on auto for a second to, like, adjust something, but then I realized I was not going to be able to process anything. Huh.
But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kinda. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
This is just like hit TV show Severance.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
That's
the
like
sea?
freaking me out to think about.
Cells, anyway.
I feel like I need to like blink a ton of times now.
That sounds
I don't like that.
romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
And
Once
why
the
do we need to
nanocables
explain all
arrive at their
this?
destination, they can begin
It's
the sync
interesting, I
process.
suppose. I never had this much context before.
They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave.
Man, I wish I had another little treat. I don't know why. My tummy hurting, left my body, and now it's like there's a hunger in its place. Break into the house, look for clues, and leave. It really is. I mean, it's far worse. Far, far worse than breaking into a house. But phrasing it as breaking into a house is like, yeah, man, that's like a crime and invasive. Syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. The only thing inside the subject's mind at the time is the memories. Oh, I see. That explains the... This is making the egg metaphor from earlier a bit clearer.
All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Hi, but she can't hear you.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely
God,
confidential.
he's literally just telling a random ass
It's okay, I
civilian.
won't. Date, tell me this.
Hmm?
Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sajima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Bless you.
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
Oh man, it's fine. It's fine. Let's talk about more things in this really cold place.
Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
You wanna hear about ice that doesn't melt? I'm never letting that go. Okay, let's go to Marvel. Oh right, we had someone to talk to there. I almost forgot.
Hey,
Hi.
Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
Why? Hold on. If we can call her, we have her phone number. Why have we been going to the bar every single time we want to talk to her? I guess it's like she handles sensitive information. Maybe she doesn't want to discuss it over the phone. But it's like, man, that's a lot of driving around.
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Dante literally needs to be at the club.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
A gay club where they play men moaning over the speakers and have pictures of Saint Sebastian on the wall, and also there's no one there except for him and the bartender, and sometimes his 12-year-old daughter.
With someone?
Are you jealous? Hold on. Heading over, maybe we'll... Okay.
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Mama.
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I'm built different. I was too lazy to explain properly, so I came up
I
with
have
a
an
lie.
earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
It's like almost true. Another call came in. Date, it's the boss. Alright, I'll see you there.
It's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
No. We have no leads.
I see.
I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
No. I'm going to the club.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
My plan 100% of the time is asking my beautiful friend Mama for help. I'd be a completely useless detective without her.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Interesting.
Oh!
Date!
Oh! Man, not even a, like,
Stay right
proper
there.
or I'll shoot.
Okay.
Dude. That's a lot of guys with guns. Well, they're no match for my thingamajig.
Damn.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
I grab Iris and try and run. We'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means I go up.
we gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Laundry hanger. Oh shit! I was about to be like, I was about to conveniently mention a porno mag, but there's a machine right there. Fire extinguisher. Alright, let's lock in.
Date,
I like
have
the
a
music.
plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see
Straight up
that
wiggling
hanger
right
up there?
now. Oof.
Shoot the bottom of the hanger with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Oh shit. This is my least favorite one. No, no, I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking! Please, 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 please. I'm clicking so hard. Okay. I see.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
What? I thought it was gonna be to motivate Date, but...
Are they stupid?
Just as I
But
calculated.
the same trick would work on you, my friend.
Calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry!
Date, you have to destroy the
Shoot the
magazines.
vending machine with the burst.
Oh, it's gonna be the shooting one a million times. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that is true.
Hey, this is...
This is
stupid?
crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
Oh, wait, is Iba using my voice?
There's... what?
Iba.
Don't use my voice without permission.
Yeah, that scared me.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
Tube? Fuck? What do you mean by that? A tube by my door? Oh, you know what? I think, are you seeing a tube? Is Bug trying to smack a tube? I think it's the bottom of my staff. My ringmaster's cane. Oh, Bug lost her tube. Wait, what do you mean by that? What? Bug lost her tube. Oh, wait, I think I see a tube. Alright, on it, boss. Oh no, now she's gonna... She's gonna think she can knock it under the door again for a game. I shouldn't have slid it under. Where did you get that tube? Shouldn't go for it. You gave her a tube.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
Fuck, can you do that? Oh, it's from your lint roller.
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Scampering.
Ready? Here I go.
Oh shit, this one's timed. Oh, I did it. Whoa. Nice.
All according to my calculations.
She did a little pose. Arma is like always calculating some Rube Goldberg shit.
This is...
My place.
Oh. Wait! No! I wanted to go to the bar! I mean, I guess, you know, with all that stuff going on, the guy probably wasn't there.
The building's got a security system.
Unless I'm leaving her here and
We'll be
going
safe
back.
here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Pretty late. Yeah, that's true. You know.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Ah. I have to click on things. I need to see if Iris says anything about them. Big window. That feels sort of unsafe. There's a cork board. A small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents here. It seems like it's too serious for her to make snide comments about my lodgings.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke. Huh? What?
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times.
It's normal. Lance, I talk really normal. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like my vocabulary is like untouchable because you know, if I say something weird, that's normal for me. I'm always saying shit like that. But when you say weird shit, you sound like a dandy.
I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me.
I mean, I saw your dead body. I literally called you like a night ago, like, hey, don't fucking leave your house or else.
That's why I didn't tell you.
I have too much swag, my friend.
But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Sure.
They're called the Nizet Laws.
Huh?
A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
What do you mean by that?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
Huh?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
That's a lot of information out of left field.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice.
Nice.
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Huh.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Elgorg.
But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
I knew she was gonna say that.
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east.
Surely she's fucking with us. Or delusional. I'm not prepared to be on some X-Files shit.
There's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made.
How is it not orbiting?
And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan.
So it does exist.
It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
It's man-made, but no one knows who made it.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio.
Radio.
Transmitter?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete.
Oh, if it's a... Oh, okay.
It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
So, to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called, Nice. I'm trying to remember how exactly she said it. Hold on. I can pull up the log.
They're called the Nizet Laws.
Nizet Laws. Or Nice. Knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639.
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again.
Fascinating.
That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
You know, for some reason before this, I sort of thought the Wadjet system was some shit Pewter made up. So when Iris was like, yeah, I've heard of it, I was like, what do you mean?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship.
They're on some Rococo's basilisk
Wadjet
shit.
can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that.
Stock market, whatever.
In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639. Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help?
Oh, it's Roco. Is Rococo's basilisk the name of like a song? I feel like I feel like it was like... No, it's like... Hold on. This is some shit that I must have seen in the, like... disambiguations page on the on the Wikipedia page for Roco's basilisk. Like, it must have been the, like, in popular culture or whatever. I think it's like that's like a song lyric or something. They call it Rococo's Basilisk. And I, for some reason, remembered that as the name.
Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet laws.
I swear it's like a Grimes or something.
All right, I get it.
But I think I read, what? Seriously? But I think I saw that on the Wikipedia page or something. Or some other thing that I saw when I was, like, looking up Roko's Basilisk for the first time.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Ha, it's like that. I understand everything now.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty.
Those people would be suffering in poverty regardless. They would just be spending that money on other shit. Because we live under capitalism.
And all the wars happening across the planet?
Also capitalism. And imperialism.
And human trafficking and slavery? Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
I mean, even if they weren't spending that money on the space shuttle, my friends.
But they don't. They only care about themselves.
Seriously? Wait, that's really funny. I don't think I knew... I feel like I don't think I knew that, like, Musk had a hand in the joke. But I do remember, like, hearing that in relation to Grimes. God, it's so funny. Fucking Musk and Grimes, my stinky couple. What like cartoon-ass names.
And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
Wendy.
Well...
That's... disgusting.
I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date.
I was told this by a divine messenger.
You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Press A to think. Something I've never done in this game before. I mean, something Date's never done. I've been doing plenty of thinking. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
I think you're a little hamster.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
I was going to say... You know, I was about to say... oh, but she wouldn't want us to sync with her because syncing is based on the watch it system. But then I remembered that they tended to not get consent for syncing.
A sync, of course.
So it doesn't matter. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off.
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Ooh.
Impossible.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Dante. Do you need something?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku.
In his stupid fucking outfit!
I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout.
Peter, I think you would get along with Mama well.
So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Peter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss.
Yeah.
Anyway.
For now.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Interesting.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
6 years ago, you say?
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Oh yeah, I guess she didn't exist then.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. Who's gonna supervise your thing then? Is that safe? I could take Iris
Thanks,
without
Peter.
problem.
See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you. To determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes, of course!
Her seems like a really normal girl. Ah! Everything's okay. Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
See.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Yay!
Alright, let us begin.
I wonder how many different, like, gameplay elements there are. Like, there's the syncs, and there's the, like, quick time events, and there's the occasional, like, evidence presenting, like, style. Shovel Forge! Yeah!
What is this place?
Oh my god, please be Minecraft. Yes! Yes!
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured
She's
this world
so
couldn't handle my full
cute.
resolution.
She's so cute!
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that
I
far.
like it so much!
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
This is so wonderful.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Yay!
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Iris, like, manifested this Somnium. She thought really hard about Shovel Forge before going to sleep, just so we would play it together.
Good morning and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date! Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
Oh god.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
This is so wonderful.
Somnium scan. Activate.
This is such a good gimmick. Big. Oh, I'm so fast.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
This music is so awesome, too.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
Oh, yeah, it is glowing.
Let's dig it up!
Like this?
This is awesome.
This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
Oh, she does a little jump. She had a little idle animation. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute.
A door or gate? It is closed. It is blocked off by some kind of hard material. However, we might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
All right, give it a try.
Is the other gate made of the same material? She said silver. Oh wait, you know, that one looks sort of like gold. Or, no, this one's made out of the same thing too.
It's blocked.
Whatever.
Understood.
I guess I'm taking this one now.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Is that a little mirror? Oh, I need to be looking for my ball. I like the little sound of her running. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, were there other doors I could go into? Let me check the map. I can't quite tell. I'll just have to check out everything. Oh no, it's closed. Is that the one I was just in? Yeah. Looks like it's just that one that had an open door. I'm surprised that the wall wasn't in there, actually. I guess something else will be in there.
A door or gate?
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go!
Yay!
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are
I
we
love
meant to
Minecraft.
do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Aw.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Oh, there's a branch later on. I dug.
A crafting table. You can create items here. We need the correct materials to craft something.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
Aw.
This appears.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
I lost my slipper. I lost my foot. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. Show me my orb. Where's my orb? I want an orb.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Yeah.
A vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Aiba,
Yes?
is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
When she's like inverted, not inverted, but like monochrome like this, she sort of looks like she has a little cat nose.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes! Using this material, we can make a disco ball!
Yay!
Let's build the disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Aiba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
Whatever.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft a disco ball.
The way Aiba looks, in this.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
John doesn't move while I'm here, right? The way this little version of Aiba looks, with her like proportions and stuff, it reminds me a little bit of the like the way that the player looks when you go into the virtual show in Project Sekai. Like the little cube guys. Where it's like, it's not quite Minecraft, you know?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
It's quite similar. And her head is like pretty rectangular rather than square.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Understood.
Oh, that's a cube.
Done.
That's not a
That was
ball.
anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now! Give it your best dance moves, everybody!
What should I do?
Break it down, Aiba.
Dance, Date! Fight against Nyes with the power of dance!
Aiba, dance. You have
This
to
is
dance.
Shovel Forge.
Okay, if I must.
Oh shit. Let's fucking go. I like that this also isn't like an action I had to select, it just happens.
On maps mystifying, you'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
We get 2 music videos this stream. Whoa! Shampoo never expires, baby! This is crazy. I mean, that's a ball. Boom. Yay!
Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat Nice. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
I made it.
This appears to be another gate, but something is...
Dig!
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up!
Aw.
Got the material!
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Oh, is the branch that's coming up like follow Iris or follow Iba?
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Orb, orb, orb. Oh, I can go back there too. This is interesting. Wait.
Someone's there? Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
What is he on about? I just felt myself get sleepy.
Someone's there? Excuse me, who are you? What the? Ah!
Yay!
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh,
This is
please.
Minecraft.
Is that
What?
this man?
Have you seen this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Fascinating. What? Ooh.
You're a material?
This one's something. Oh wow, this place really is big. But I will scour it all for the sake of my orb.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Aw. Oh, I guess is. Let's check
We
it out.
cannot move forward. Something is clearly peculiar about this debris. It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
It's unnatural for sure.
Does that mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
What if this is also part of Iris's imagination?
Still not seeing my ball anywhere. Or perhaps it's a cube. So I guess I have to just continue. Oh wait, what's over here? Oh, it's just another monitor.
There's a crafting table.
I don't craft with this man.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Oh.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty
Nice.
extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world.
See.
Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Seems I don't have a whole lot of time left, huh? Wait. I can't interact with the debris anymore. I ran all the way over here. Gate, pedestal, shrine wall. Oh, shrine wall. That's new. I can break the pedestal or the shrine wall. I should make sure. I should make sure the orb isn't in here.
Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris, what are you?
Well, I think I'll restart that one from the very beginning since I used quite a lot of time scampering.
What is this place?
This doesn't look like a pickaxe. A door or gate.
Right, I have to. Doug.
That's a big stick of him.
It must be a vent.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good.
Hey, Iba.
Oh, uh-oh. I saw her face moving weird.
Is this
something was wrong?
Indeed. It appears to be modified.
Her face
but
seems
it
to
probably
want
is
to come
based on
detached
golden
from her
mocha
body
shell.
quite a lot.
This is where we were.
Oh, uh-oh. Okay, yeah, let's
Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dig. What you think?
I found a crafting table.
Something.
It seems you can create.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what.
We have.
times 4. What? I forgot. Wait, that's not what I had before. I was like, a free timing.
This appears.
Well. Oh, I guess I didn't see what I said. This is another gate. Something is blocking it. We cannot proceed. Cannot dig with a pickaxe at this level. Let's leave this for later.
A crafting. Understood.
Oh, yeah, you do have a point. Well, I've already clicked. Oh god. Well. Yeah, that is 40 seconds wasted for like no reason. I should retry. Can I get a timing from this?
This appears to be a... We cannot proceed.
Damn.
Let's leave this for later.
Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted.
That's a big...
It must be a vending.
Dig.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Oh, it's different. These bastards.
I got a lot of material.
Hey,
Yes?
Is this gold?
Indeed.
This is what...
Look,
I found a crafting.
Something that...
It seems you can...
But we need to make the
Understood.
It's sort of fun to watch this all fast. I made it.
This appears to be...
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got them.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area. Someone's there?
What timey did the observe give us last time? Do you remember? It was a good one, right? Like it wasn't a negative? I think I just unlocked the thing anyways, so I'll try it. Oh yeah.
Someone's there.
I never want to spend 60 seconds doing something.
Excuse me. There's a crafting table. A crafting...
Four. Oh. Maybe I should check out that gate then. Rather than trying to destroy the Shrine Mall. Which direction is that in? It's hard for me to tell. This way, I think? No.
It is blocked, but this must be... Understood. I suppose we can't...
Seems like it.
What? Even with my awesome pickaxe? Hold on. Maybe I'll investigate it.
Blocked.
Can you make a hole with the pickaxe?
I do not think so.
Everything in this is so time consuming.
This is a strange...
Time for digging.
I see.
You're right.
Leave it to me. The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Whoa.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Maybe I should go to the bathroom again, guys. Oh.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I can now spend all of my remaining time looking for Ball. I would go so fast that it's almost like, you know, how am I gonna find Ball under these circumstances? What if I don't see it because she's oh, I found Ball. It's in a little nest. Okay. To make sure I didn't get turned around.
Is this the exit? Let's go in. Look.
So I needed to do that to find a ball.
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date. It's a pyramid.
You know it's time to dig. Well, I guess I could climb, but I want to dig. I want to dig.
Got it. It didn't work.
So
Aw.
It was taxed to its limit. It's a Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair tail.
Do you think I can climb it?
You
It's
can't
worth
jump?
a try.
Then I will try.
Worthless.
You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish. Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do.
Mirror door? Oh, it's the mirror I saw earlier.
A mirror door. But
Destroy.
well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Whoa. Oh. Oh. I might have to like employ some strategies if I want to get my 1 second left on this one, huh?
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop.
Understood.
Please, stop.
I guess since there's a branch, there might be something else I can do.
Stop.
But following this timeline, it'll certainly take some doing. Oh. Alright, I'll watch whatever cutscene aftermath there is. I just don't know if I can do it in this time. Well, okay. I'll wait to try and get my 1 second left until, I'll follow this branch as far as I can. And then when I have to come back to this to get the other branch, I'll see, because maybe that one will take significantly less time. And if that one's also, super difficult, perhaps I'll look into finding a guide, because I do like to look at images.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Laws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nyes part...
Think earlier. It didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination! Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine.
I mean, she won't even tell us how she discovered them, you know?
Stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Iris stood up and walked away. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know.
For some other reason.
But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was
Man, this
looking
shit is
for
crazy.
Iris.
Oh, that is true.
In any case, we don't know who's behind.
There's like straight up completely different shit happening. I wasn't expecting this like branch to like, I don't know.
I know she's in danger.
It's so different.
Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Is there a problem?
Oh, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
I brought her to your house and I'm like telling you to like have her stay here with you, dude.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
What was that squeak I just heard?
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
What was that? That wasn't you, was it?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
What was that? Your chair?
Hide Iris?
Lance, Did you make that sound with your mouth? What? Lance! You didn't take the squeaker out, did you? That's sad. How could you do that to the duck?
I mean, I don't mind, but... Why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor. So I can't take her to HQ.
You should have gotten something else to squeeze.
That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Stop squeaking it! Unless you were putting it back in, I guess that's okay.
Mizuki?
Yay! She'll beat the shit out of any intruder.
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Yay!
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right.
Does Oda know she's strong as
how
shit?
strong she is.
Oh, good.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Thumbs up! Thumbs up! I really liked her, like, angry / serious thumbs up. Oh, I'm so sleepy.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Oh man, what the hell? It's almost 2 a.m. When did that happen? I think it's time for me to get sleepy. I think it's time for me to look at my files. I don't have any... Why? Are you just saying that because you're like hooked on the story, or is there like something else? See if I go a little bit more. I don't want to like get like looped in, you know? I don't want to have another long ass conversation that leads to another long ass conversation. Like, I'll just keep having things to do. I'm sleepy. Unless there's like something right after where I am, like something in this conversation that you like specifically want me to see, then it's gonna be night night. Europe Island, the largest islands in the Kuril Island chain between Japan and Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula. Both countries claim this island as their territory. Because of the delicate situation, I had better not write my opinion here. Elgorg. There is? Hmm. But it seems like that was not your motivation for asking me to continue. an enormous multinational corporation headquartered in California, specializes in internet-related services such as online advertisement technologies, search engines, cloud computing, software, and even hardware. For the past 10 years, they've also been developing spacefaring technology and rockets. Kutashir Island, an island located at the westernmost end of the Kuril Islands. Brain's defense mechanism, sometimes called the BBB, prevents harmful substances in the bloodstream from reaching brain cells. It is not a hard barrier like bone, but instead a semi-permeable membrane of endothelial cells. Iba said that only objects of 0.4 nanometers or less can pass through, but that is not technically true. Some vitamins, amino acids, and glucose can pass through, though the exact mechanism for this is unknown. I don't know. I'm so sleepy. I'm committed. I'm committed to sleepy. I'm sorry. I'll see whatever it is you want me to see next time. What? What is your problem? What is I need you to like be more specific. Is it like funny? Is it I don't know, compelling? Connectome. A map of neural circuitry. There are approximately 100 billion neurons in the human brain, and it is thought that there are 1 trillion connections between them. Compelling? Is it? I mean, well, okay, you know what? I'll continue because if it's interesting enough, then that means I'll get to chew on it in my brain for the next week. I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlas, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor.
That would also explain why she said she was going to die and why she keeps getting sick.
It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts.
I see.
It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Iba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. She know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but...
What? Girl!
I'm sure she knows.
Okay. I mean, still, tell her the specifics! It's not like she's a small child. No, there's no way I'm just gonna, like... That would not be satisfying to me, to see that and then be like, okay, good night.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Wow.
She has a year to live. At most.
Now what did I press that made that happen?
That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
What month is it?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Man, no wonder she's so reckless. She really, like, you know, she throws herself into situations. She doesn't care about scandal. Is there any way to save her?
Ordinary treatments won't work. But there is one way.
Nanotechnology!
To save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Why are you complaining? If she's calling you, then it's probably something important. I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What?
Did you lose Iris?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
Don't worry, Mizuki, you could never do anything wrong.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me. Oh, I wonder if 89 and Renju swung by to pick her up.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Tomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
I regret my decision. I regret following your
The
advice.
person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most.
Because now I'll be leaving with like a real ass cliffhanger. But also it's not like, it's not enough for me to chew on. I don't care that she has a brain tumor. I'm sorry. I mean, like, I care, you know? But it's like, honestly, less fun than her just being really odd. I was like, oh, maybe she's like, I don't know. It would be really interesting to me if she was just like straight up. I mean, I guess she is, like, regardless of the cause, delusional. But I don't know. Now I'm like at a point where it's like not satisfying to leave off because shit happened.
Who do you think that is? I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible. I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him.
Took you a while to pull that one up, Iva.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
House?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something. On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
X-ray.
No. This can't be.
And this time I was here to verify. Got frozen to that state. Like they said, it takes a while.
Iris. Iris.
Wow. He's real torn up. Wow. Now that's something for me to chew on. The case remains unsolved. Oh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling I would hit a block soon enough if I continued a bit further onwards. I would like to save. Whoa. Ugh. I'm like I think I'm reaching the bottom of my beverage and it's getting real intense ginger flavor. Or maybe it's just like settled after sort of cooling. All right. No, that's better. Now I'm sort of glad I continued because like if I had continued just like 10 minutes further down the line like next time and then immediately hit a lock, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be disappointed, you know? I'd be like, well, time to do something else. But this is a, you know. Oh man, I need to click on something first, damn it. Alright. Oh man, that means next time I'll be starting right off with Minecraft. With Minecraft speedrun strats. None of this. None of this. Alright. Now I will finish looking at my files. Oh, I get the fun music too. This is perfect. Although brain tumors are cancers, they are not given stages, they are given grades. Grade 1 is benign, whereas grade 4 is the most malignant. Conflict, a disagreement, contradiction, or clash. In computer terms, multiple tasks competing for the same file or memory area can cause conflict, which could result in system failure. In game development, conflict arises when two or more people try to edit the same file at the same time. Conflict is also, of course, common among humans. Shukotan, an island located on the eastern part of... How goes the Shovel Forge? It goes... almost over. Thank you for joining me. But I'm just about wrapping up. I did quite enjoy the Shovel Forge earlier, when I first played this sync, but I'm gonna have to replay it to find another branch. An island located in the eastern part of the Hawamai archipelago. Avocado. Insanity. In legal terms, this applies to situations where someone is said to have lost all judgment or behavioral control over themselves and thus cannot be legally responsible for their actions. BFF, another way of saying best friends forever. An old saying that might be completely dead by the time this game comes out, but I'm gonna keep it in there anyways. geostationary satellite. Oh, there's my explanation that I was kindly provided earlier when I got confused. A satellite that remains in a fixed position at all times when seen from the ground. Hold on. Ah! Geosynchronous orbit refers to orbiting the Earth along the equator at a height of 2,236 miles. Such a satellite will revolve around the Earth at exactly the same speed as Earth's 24-hour rotation. Oh, I see, I see. Whatever. A consciousness. I really like how they've been using this same image of a brain just constantly for everything. A consciousness which shows symptoms of illusions or hallucinations. Extreme inebriation could cause this. Space advocacy. A group of enthusiasts who track small celestial bodies near Earth, such as comets, asteroids, and meteoroids. I couldn't use the exact name because it might have made people in Japan upset, but it goes without saying that this group discovered the satellite. Interesting. Ah! Shoot! What some people say when throwing out their hand in rock, paper, scissors. Phrases that only the cool kids like Iris use, a signifier of an in-group. Don't misuse or misspeak it. Concept that observations of the universe must be compatible with life capable observing. Imagine, for example, the surface of a table. On this table is a hole with a complicated shape. Countless objects are dropped into the hole, but unless they match perfectly, the object will not pass through. Now imagine that the myriad objects were dropped toward the hole over an infinite period of time. Eventually, one object will fit perfectly in the hole. Let's call this object X. If X could think, it would observe that to pass perfectly through the hole the way it did, the hole had to be exactly the same shape. They might even think that it could only and must be that exact shape. That is anthropic principle. I feel like that explanation made it more confusing. Another island off the eastern shore of Hokkaido. Fugu eggs. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. A kind of pufferfish filled with tetrodotoxin and extremely toxic. The lethal dose from oral ingestion of tetrodotoxin is 1 to 2 milligrams. So 850 times the potency of potassium cyanide. Impressive. Shared by all mankind, which oh god, that scared me. I thought something was horribly wrong. Oh fuck yes, it's time for images. I don't care about anything except images. Oh, his expensive rings. I'm so sleepy, I'm like, I need to go fast. Oh, fucking getting her! No! Let her down! Oh, the Seek Machine. I'm sure this would have some, information on it if I could read a little bit better. But I don't have time for that. I'm too sleepy. Oh hey, it's different. The prototype. Yeah, first B. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Well, for a brief moment I was mad that I decided to continue, but I think ultimately it was the wiser decision, because now I've reached the end of a branching path. Well, not the end, but I've reached a story lock. And now it's like, wow, what a perfect excuse to end the stream. Which of course means I'll need to be prepared to be locked the fuck in for Shovel Forge next Monday. Hopefully, maybe this time I'll be able to get my 1 second bonus. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I certainly will be, like, you know, even if that specific tidbit of information wasn't like, ooh, I need to, like, ruminate on this for a week. I'll certainly, you know, I'll still be ruminating on the game in general. Lots to think about, as always. But not now. I'm too sleepy to think about it right now. So, good night everyone, and thank you for everyone who came. It was, nice seeing some people, who I don't always see pop up in chat. Good night.